And we're back for more Persona 4 Golden. My god, it's December 3rd. Jesus Christ. When did that happen? So, we almost killed Namatame. That was probably not a good thing. Nanako died, and then came back. And, no one's entirely sure what the fuck is going on anymore. The fog is consuming the world. And there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Oh, hi. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Thank God, I'm so tired,
Now
man.
then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Goddamn right my friends are awesome.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh, hell was that? Oh, seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. I've never made it this far, so this is all new to me. Sunday, December 4th. Jesus, what? It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. God, let me pull my pants on. Christ. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Teddy's missing.
What?
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. we're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Yep. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Creepy ass fucking fog.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Sorry, I just
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Sure does.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
What?
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Copycat murder... I don't know the answer to this. The copycat murderer doesn't make sense. The warning letter. Don't save anymore. Masuzu Hiragi's alibi. No. His diary doesn't tell us anything. It's got to be the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Namatame's not the killer.
God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Ooh.
We can't say for certain yet.
Interesting.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Pull the fire alarm!
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see.
You're under arrest.
Well, you're on the list.
Really?
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Did we commit a crime?
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Did we, like...
Understood. Please be careful.
Did we fake plant a bomb in a hospital lobby?
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Oh, hi guys.
Wow.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
We committed a crime!
Gone long.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Fuck yes! Now we're criminals! Awesome! Sorry, Kanji. Hey, dickbag.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Oh, fucking...
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Huh.
Huh? Me?
You really didn't kill the first two. Interesting. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
That doesn't make sense. Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her.
Huh.
And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
It's pretty fucked up,
It
dude.
all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
That confirms that. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
If we don't like it, we're throwing you in the TV, so get with it.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you?
This must have been just before I showed up in
TV
town.
Looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Like the day of or the day before.
Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
I did. It wasn't pleasant. I fell out and smashed my head.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Literally, it happened the day that we showed up. Or that you got to town. Because Mayumi died the next day.
But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV...
This was the second night we watched the Midnight Channel.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Maybe that's the difference.
The next day, they found her dead.
Okay, I got it.
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
That was just a few days later.
Was you.
Huh.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
And he thought it worked because we kept saving them.
That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
Oh my god.
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
So
it seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
So when they show up on the TV in the Midnight Channel and they're blurry and hard to make out,
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
It's literally because they're not there yet. And then when it's super clear and it's their shadow, it's because they've been thrown in there.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
No, he was already cracked.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Nope.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
But you prevented the killer from doing anything.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Three?
I never knew.
Three?
You couldn't even get out of that place.
There were
on your
four.
own.
There were four.
That's a cowardly way to put it.
Yukiko, Rise, Naoto, and
It was a
Kanji.
dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Huh.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
You're still super going to
I ended
jail.
up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Like for the rest of
I
your
always wanted
life.
to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
That's Yosuke's
I
motivation.
never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Well, no. I mean, it's still unforgivable, but I can't really do anything about it.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Yeah, you're still super going to jail for the rest of your
I
life.
have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
For like
Kidnapping
the
is
rest of your
already a
life and
serious
200
crime.
more years.
And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Yeah, we kind of made it
The more
worse.
you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
No one's laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Huh? What?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
How many people can go into the fucking TV world? Just goddamn randomly.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
This is not my first time playing the game, but this is the first time I've made it this far.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Okay.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
It's a long and complicated story as to why I gave up the first time. Basically, I was playing on a PS3. The PS3 died. Which means I lost the save. And that was in September in the original game. Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden. And then... I tried playing again, got as far as... I want to say, like, July or August. And the PS3 died again, and I lost the save again. And trust me, when you put 100 plus hours into a game... only gotten 2/3 of the way through it, you're like, I gotta step back. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. The stream seems really laggy. Yeah, it's telling me that I'm dropping frames. We have dropped 171% of frames over the last 2 minutes, so that's probably not good. Regular OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS. The only problem is I can't quite make out the chat. And it doesn't look as good, and blah, blah, blah. So, let me fix all of this here so I can keep an eye on things. It's kind of frustrating that Streamlabs doesn't work very well. Boop. All right. Okay, we're back. Yay. I'll Jim stitch those together for the actual upload. All right, we need to find out about the true culprit. Let's go to Central Shopping District first. About those murders, that incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Alright, so... About those murders. What are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano. All that happened just last spring? Wow, seems so long ago, huh? I was gonna remember something from that far back anyway. Clearly not you. Any new books? Big ol' negative. It's a conspiracy. You know who you know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Can I punch him? He doesn't seem very smart. Alright. Kanji. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Kind of wonder why we aren't wearing our glasses, considering they do help us in the fog. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Cool. Surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Jeunesse, but nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? I honestly don't know. Hey, what's up, dog? I think your name is Emi-chan? No. Mika-chan? No. Yuri-chan. Don't wait. I got things to do. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends on TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatane-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've kind of gotten freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Well, that's creepy. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Then I stayed here and watched the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? If there's anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news. So I'd say there's no such person. Yeah, the thing about the glasses not working on the... or working on the TV world fog, not real world fog, is that you put them on here, and the fog goes away, and it's like, well, shit. This is the TV world fog. Recall anyone suspicious? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay. Back to the shopping district. Call anyone suspicious? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! Remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advancing on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. Alright, you're crazy. Never mind. I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. You don't care. Aside from Namatame, don't think so. You only care about gas masks. I haven't been to the Samigawa floodplain. Let's go try asking around there. Hey, what up? Yeah, he wants me to find a lamp in the clouds, because that's not weird. Top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. You need to start letting everyone know. Okay. Do you recall anyone suspicious? We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Damn it. Hey, kitty. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. The fog is because not enough people eat their veggies. Good to know. Where the hell else am I gonna go? Is there somebody I didn't question? Can I go in the sake store? What sake store? This sake store? Oh, the liquor store. Oh, right. Okay, the Konishi Liquors. Let's try going to the shrine first, make sure there's nobody here. Ooh, kids. Never mind. Nobody here to give a shit. Cannot go in the liquor store. Let's try going back to the Samigawa floodplains, because I can go down to the dock, too. Might be somebody down here. Sure isn't. Cool. Damn it. I cried at the last one, or the last episode. Like, legit. It was very sad. So yes, this game is a mixture of many different emotions. It's quite different from Persona 5, where the emotion is much different. Persona 5 is more about that gotcha moments than this one, where it's more like the oh man moments. Persona 3 is just, well, Persona 3. Not that that's a bad thing. Ooh. Cool. I don't know what those are for. It's Rise's grandmother. I loved Persona 3. Yeah, you're unhelpful. If we go in the textile shop. Shop is closed. Oh yeah, the death lady, right. Maybe I specifically need to ask everybody both questions. That's a possibility. Yeah. It won't let me continue until I've gotten the information I need. Can I even go to the school? I think it's closed. Yeah. I haven't asked everybody here every question, I don't think. Blah, 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 blah. All I remember is that something happened. Kitty. All a buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, of course I do. I don't know. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is going to the Dojima residence and seeing if there's anybody standing on the street out here. Your seedlings suck and I hate you. Should I go to Okina City? Where there's fog now and there wasn't before? That's interesting. I think I saw it on the news, or did I? Inaba, huh? I think the steaks are good in Inaba. Oh, that's great. All these people aren't actually in Inaba, so they didn't give a shit. Yeah. Harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. Yeah, this isn't helpful. Huh. What am I missing? The guide says I just need to talk to those 3 people. Yeah, you're crazy. Ooh, maybe we should go to Ya Chinese Diner. Nope, never mind. Bag of dicks. Oh, I guess I haven't talked to the old guy. Because I thought he just had a quest. Gathered as much information as you could. You should report this back to the group. Also, guess what? It's time for another possibility of a different ending.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me.
Saturdays.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, 1 steak bowl, please.
God damn it.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered
Ugh, now that our tummies are full,
for 5
let's
minutes.
share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
What about
There must be
inferences?
someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Oh, really?
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decided to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Yosuke Hanamura. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he would be in a position to know that we were doing it, and he did seem to hang around us an awful lot. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Here's the thing. You can choose to help him get away with it if you like him. And that is an ending. It's called the Accomplice ending, and it's added to Persona 4 Golden. And basically it doesn't end well for you because he gets enough blackmail material on you to make you do whatever the fuck he wants. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
What if it's a show that he's putting on?
Regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Gesundheit.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
But yeah, they also added the Adachi social link in the game as well.
Adachi-san?
So
That can't be. I mean,
you become friends with him, more or
escort
less.
Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. As usual, in Persona 3 and Persona 4, Judgment screams up in rank. It just rockets up. Once you unlock it, it's like 2 weeks and you've maxed it out. It's insane.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Thanks for fucking spelling it out. You should question Adachi. But when Yamano managed...
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. That's basically pointing the finger at him. Jesus, this is a bad idea.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Plausible.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, What are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Ooh. He's
I'm going
panicking
back.
a little bit.
I need to get to the station and report in.
Seems a little
Just
suspicious.
one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
We're really bad at this interrogation
I
thing.
have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Oh.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all what?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see.
Oh my
now
god.
I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
Did I miss
Before,
something?
I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's
I did miss
accident.
something.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
And he runs away.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Thank you, Kanji.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Shit. Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Uncle, you can't be doing this, Dojima-san.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
But we can't just follow
We
him.
searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, taking another step closer to the truth. Rank 5! Split up for today and you all went back home. You can be tormented by his shadow for a while. Looks the same as ever inside. Because I'm the only one here and have been for the month. This seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same question.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
But everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Bullshit.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
That's why it stopped.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Huh.
He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
But
tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
Told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this
Did Igor
place.
do it again?
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
You can stay here.
Yeah, thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Aw. Sends Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Bam! Max rank. Not that that's anything special, it's automatic. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Hello, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. The Light Bearer. Ooh. You don't get a new persona? That's interesting. Poison Skewer sucks.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
I don't want it to.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
What's going to happen to
Now,
Teddy, though?
It's time for you to return.
God damn it, I spent money on his equipment. I want it back.
I'm more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
But wait, that contradicts Persona 5, because Persona 5... Well, whatever. We won't get into that until we actually play Persona 5.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Can I not tell them about the Velvet Room? I mean, considering all the other shit that happens here, you wouldn't think it would be that weird.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
There's no
both
exit.
This world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
No one's completely useless.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even
I'm a terrible
unconscious people
doctor.
are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
There we go. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Kentucky Doji has been transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Now the nuke is shoved up its ass. Jesus.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Teddy's super not useless. He made the glasses, which are the only reason we can function in that world.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Big damn Teddy moment.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Heisei-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about
Jesus.
you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying?
You're still our friend.
Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Inelegant blubbering.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
We're not calling you Fuzzy. Jesus! 6. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Just because you're completely useless doesn't mean that we're any better. You don't have any special abilities. Neither do we. We're just people. Go to the TV world with everyone after school. What's happening at school? Who gives a shit? We got something else to do.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
Risei.
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
He's going Super Teddy!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Really?
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were coming?
That's his place?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Holy damn.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
He never did.
You're saying he beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
He didn't actually pee his pants.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
God damn it, Yukiko.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group. Thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step towards the truth. Guess what? Rank 7! Yeah, I romanced Risei.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
So you're a rapist too.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Whoa.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
Jesus.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
Holy shit. You're just fucking
Good
nuts.
thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Fuck you.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Jesus.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like that'll happen.
Fuck you.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Jesus Christ.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Your recollection
I'm
says
sure
otherwise.
they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Oh, and you're unrepentant too. Lovely.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like
So
that?
he's just lying through his fucking teeth.
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Fucking psycho. If anyone else had answered the phone, maybe. But nah, I didn't answer the phone. Yeah, you did.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Oh, so you are a psychopath.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That
I'm
was
sorry,
fun,
what?
Too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over.
Jesus
That's why I told the others I
Christ.
sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
What?
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
Oh shit.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
We'll just do what we always do. Force our way through and
Stuff
bring you to
about the
justice.
world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
And then people don't stand a chance.
Everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
No more.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Whoa! Okay.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Eight. Jesus.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
I promise. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. For what it's worth, this game actually ends in March. It's a quiet night. Will the Midnight Channel show up? Remember what your friends said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? What should you do? What should you do? What should you do? The stupid fucking thing. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Juness closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. You don't skip the first few months of the year. There is a skip towards the end of December, but then it goes back for 2 months. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem.
Whoa! What
Why
the
didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself.
What the fuck?
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad?
How nice you were to Nanako.
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You'd commit one more crime.
You're right. That's all it would be.
Asshole. Bullet brushed by your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. Feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Jester? Becomes hunger. Is thy first step in learning the truth. If you don't do this, you cannot max out his social link.
You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
Asshole.
Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. Seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Let's go back for now.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway.
Sorry.
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers! It is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. Must prepare yourself as completely as possible. So if you don't have the Jester ranked up to 6, then it won't automatically go up to 7 and then 8. And then if you don't do that, it won't flip to Hunger and it won't go from 8 to 9 to 10. So... is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does it mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. Well, what do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. If you want to see what happens when the bad part actually happens, play... Shin Megami Tensei Survivor? Devil Survivor. Devil... yeah, I think Devil Survivor. Basically, it's what happens when somebody fails to keep it from going well. Tokyo gets nuked, in case you're wondering. More or less. You got the highest score. I was really bad at Devil Survivor. Really bad. Alright, now of course, we have to go stop Adachi, which means social link time. Some social links are getting to the point where they will not be available. So you're already maxed out. You're like 1 rank away from being maxed out. What do I have for pursuers? Hangman? Hangman, sweet. You're already maxed out, so you're fine. Gas mask, cool. I wish. The guide is still telling me to ignore kanji.
Yeah.
Sorry about last time, how I kept talking about all that nonsense. I wanted to apologize for that. I don't mind. Wait, I don't mind. Forgot that my answers are important. You're so strange. Don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. You know, I kind of like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. It's a good cream puff shop by our house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and take them home. Put them in the fridge, Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse like I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. Now, the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know?
The little things.
So I threw them away.
Told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. Truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life, just confused parents in a dark house, just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out from that? What would be best for me, for Sis? I just don't know. Take action. I know. I know I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know that I need to move. I know all that. Whooshing. Sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back from her job at Juness. We would eat them and complain that Juness brand tasted bad. Sis looked like she was having a hard time working at Juness. She said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always irked me. Next time, will you go to Juness with me? I'd like to check it out.
I'll see you again.
Alright. So... Right. I still need to max that out. The guide is saying to do a fortune drawing for Saki Konishi's brother, Naoki. But I'm going to max out that social link. Do I have a tower persona? Please tell me I do. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Doesn't matter because it's going to go to max. Probably. Yeah. Perfect. Max it out. Max it out. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Shu looks hopeful. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking about this transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
That's a good mom right there. I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. Looks like you can try and start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. That wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. She holds back tears.
Mister...
I have to thank you. And your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. Thank you. We're gonna hug it out now? Test results. Got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I could see. So please take it away, until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
Shu laughs, embarrassed. You feel a tight bond. Glad I was able to help you figure out what you wanted to do. Or how to figure out what you want to do. Even better. If you could go back like 20 years and teach that to me, I'd really appreciate it. Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. The God of Destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball club. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. She laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Do I get paid? Yeah, I still get paid. That's what's important.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Yukon. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this battle. No, are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. We can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all this, right? Cool, I didn't need to draw the fortune at all. Also, if I've written my final exams, why am I still in class? It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, you could? Oh, I actually know the answer to this! Yeah, it's transparent! I still say white. And their skin is black! It's so weird! Actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. I remember when I learned that as a kid so long ago, and I was like, but they're white. Alright. You know what? I don't think we've maxed enough social links lately. Let's go max some more. You're in 9, right? Yeah. Andra, Nozuchi, Yamato, Alraun, Girimelkala, Suiki, Seth. Ooh. Well, this is so not like me at all. I have something to tell you. Come with me. Alright. I yanked your arm all the way up here. I need to tell you something. You're a really weird guy, you know that? Huh? What's a guy like you doing hanging out with a girl like me? I mean, I'm a good-looking girl, you show absolutely no interest in dating me, but you're so nice to me.
What was I supposed to do? It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
Seems I has revealed her feelings for you. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. What will you do? Reject her! Fuck you, I. Yeah, I know. Thank you for being brave enough to tell me without dancing around it. Remember when I asked you if we should go out and you said, "Are you sure about that?" Well, I thought that was your way of letting me down easy, so I figured... But I just had to tell you my feelings no matter what. You know, you saved me. It was only you.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am.
I'm not going full harem. That's terrible. That makes me a horrible person. And in Persona 5, you get fucking punished for it.
Thank you. Here, take this.
Ooh, compact. I've carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time. But now, I don't need it. From now on, people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my reflection in you so that I'll never forget who I am, and I won't be able to lie to myself anymore.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. Yeah, but 2 timing also feels bad, so... Once we get to Persona 5, I'm going to put it up to a vote to see who we romance. And if anybody says more than one person, they're banned. Sandalphon. In Persona 5, if you go full harem or even romance more than one character, then they find out about it on Valentine's Day and they all beat the shit out of you. And your guardian basically says, you know what? I'm not even going to touch this, and walks out. It's fucking great. I knew this was coming, but I guess I couldn't really be ready for how much it would hurt. I'm being selfish, though. Looking at you is kind of hard right now, so I'll be fine here alone. Goodbye. Incorrect. Sojiro is not a womanizer. Spoken like somebody who has not played through all of Persona 5. Let's see here. 4 days. It's time to catch bugs. Boom! Genji Beetle. Genji Beetle. I have 8 of those now. Sweet. Let's see here. Ooh, tomorrow we're supposed to max the Temperance link.
But guess what, motherfuckers? It's already maxed like a motherfucker.
Sorry, that was my throat going nuts. Kitty. That was my shadow coming out. Oh god, my shadow would be terrifying, I'm sure. So I really don't actually have anything else that I can do right now, because there's not that many social links that you can level up at night. So let's read a book. No. There we go. You'll be able to catch more bugs now. It's Saturday. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. Parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog, bro. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club, bruh. Yeah, that's how cults happen. Parents, don't let cults happen to your kids. Foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. Heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their do's neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Narukami, you're looking at me, so this question is for you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? It's not the color, and it's not willpower, so it's gotta be the cross-section. Huh, you knew this one. Yeah, hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog! Alright, so we're supposed to max out the Temperance social link today. Do they keep adding thicker and thicker fog filters? I honestly haven't been paying attention. Because I'm a terrible human being that doesn't pay attention to that shit. Naoto doesn't want to hang out today. We'll go later on today, and by that I mean I'm going to forget. I think we have until the 22nd to save the day. Fine. Not gonna do it, but whatever. Where is it? Fish or something is hiding a piece in paradise. Cool. I was kind of hoping I could progress the kanji social link. What is happening to people? It reminds me a lot of apathy syndrome in Persona 3. Hey, Marie. I didn't think it was actually affecting people. I thought they were just talking about it. Rare combo. You can hardly wait for it to arrive. Hopefully it will arrive before the world ends. Huh. Well, there's a problem. I don't actually have any social links that I can level up. The game is only on Vita, yes. This version of the game is only on Vita. I keep hoping that they release a re-release for the PS4 or something, but hasn't happened. There's gotta be someone that wants to hang out today, Jesus. Where's my girl Rise? I'll hang out with Rise. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden has only ever been released on the PS4, or the PS Vita. So I'm playing it on a PS TV. Using the power of magics. And for anybody that's new to the stream and is not aware, we are going to be doing the full Persona 4 experience. When we get to the appropriate points in the timeline, we will be stopping this to play Persona 4 Arena, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Persona 4 Dancing All Night, and then we'll be coming back to this to finish it off. And then we'll be moving on to Persona 5, because, yeah, Persona 5. Where the fuck is Rise? I'm actually excited to be moving on to Persona 5 because we're going to be playing Persona 5 The Royal, and I haven't played it yet. It's literally sitting on my desk wrapped in plastic. Ooh, new riddle. It's riddle time. Is that a challenge? Another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G is in Group B, N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? So G and N are in Group A. No, F and N are in Group A. G and O are in Group B. So P would be in Group B. The way they're drawn. Yeah, because they all have curves in them. Way to go, Riddle Bro. Able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertain the distinction. That one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. Alright, what do you got? TC is in Group A, XE is in Group B. MD is A, RN is B, BK is A, NE is B. Oh, fuck. I totally don't even remember what they were. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers, 43, 97, and 101. Matasaka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It's now time for you to spit the final verse. It's time to find a mismatch problem. Long time to come up with this one. Which one of these is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wine, wines, onset, guns. None of them have more... None of them use the same letter twice. Into at least 2 other single-word anagrams that use every letter. That's not what I fucking thought, but alright. You are Riddle Soulmate. Hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing Soul. Sweet. Now, where the fuck is Rise? I still don't fucking know. Not that she's gonna want a social link, but you know. Yeah, real hard forecast there. Good job. The only other place that Rise normally hangs out is in the Central Shopping District. But she 100% isn't here, so I don't know. Alright, I don't have a lot of money. Yes, I will buy the #1. Now I have something that looks like #1. I don't know if it's an actual #1 or something else equally hilarious, but hey, whatever. They no longer are there. I really don't have anything else to do. What movie is playing? Nobody would be in the mood. Maybe you can wait. Movies can wait until after Adachi is caught. Alright. Fucking Christ, I can't do anything! Ah! Fine. Well, that's fucked up. Time to read more books. Time to read more books. Because I've got nothing else going on in my life. Time to read books. When do they actually want... When does this guy actually want me to go after him? Apparently, at the last possible fucking moment. December 22nd. I have no money to watch the shopping program. Well, that's a problem. Yatsufusa. It's kind of creepy that there's more people freaking out every day. Hey, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ma said she wanted to meet you. Central Shopping District. You came to Tatsumi Textiles. Fogs envelop the area.
Senpai.
Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. Hey, Ma, I'm home. She ain't here. What you doing leaving the store open? Kanchan, there you are. Your mother's in the hospital. I do what?
What the hell?
Let's hurry. Huh? Oh, yeah, I need to go and see. I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hurry, go!
Yeah.
Yes, sir. In retrospect, I should have gone to the frickin' TV world yesterday. Oh well. Ma! You alright? You were taken to the hospital? Someone do this to you? Goodness, but you look pale. Never mind me, what about you? Huh? You okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital. I took someone.
Huh?
Poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. Concussions aren't always immediately visible. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap! You have no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow! Sorry?
Sorry.
Looks like it was no big deal. I don't blame you. If it's not just me, then I guess it's okay. Thought I faced all of my bad parts back there, but not everything can change just like that, huh? Oh, sorry for dragging you around. If I'd been by myself, I might have been even more scared. Hope I can repay the favor. Not a single damn note. Was it Yosuke? It could have been Yosuke. He might have been driving around with his frickin' bicycle. Although he has a scooter now. So who fucking knows? I'm going home. Pet boy. We were both going home. You didn't have to run away like that. Oh, you're Yukun. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come to the hospital all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband, died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed, so I think he was scared today. But it's good to see you. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his attitude? That's part of it. He's become clumsy, inarticulate, and cowardly. Would always rather go play house instead of catch, or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. Sure. Not a single goddamn note. Kitty, get off my fucking... What? Why are there cats here? That's weird. I just realized I did all of that without a fucking... I did all of that without an emperor. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. So dumb. It's not that I don't want the kitties, it's just like, kitties? We're going back. We're going back and we're doing that social link thing properly. Get out of here. At least I can afford Oberon. Wait, how do I have $50,000? Oh, because I didn't buy myself a sword. Let's make sure we do that. Wait, what day is this? Oh god, we've gone back one day. That's actually good. So we actually went back to the 10th. Which is good, because now we can actually spend our day doing something.
Alright, I'm fired up!
I'm sure we'll be all right if...
I said $50,000. I meant $50,000. Alright, what mood is the fox in? Oh, okay. Ooh, peach seed. Let's go take a look at this dungeon, shall we? You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl? Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. I'm not letting him get away. This place is Magatsu Inaba. What the hell does Magatsu mean? Magatsu means calamity.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Is there now? me a second here. What are you guys? Vehement idols are weak against darkness. Cool. White Rider.
It's weak to darkness.
Thank you.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Also, fun fact for anybody that didn't know and was like, oh no, Johnny Young Bosch, I don't like the fact that you're the bad guy because you're such a cool voice actor, which I did see in the comments earlier. Don't worry, he's also the main character.
Great job.
Hey, what up? Bring it.
Reset scan. Light works well on this one.
Alright, so you're weak against Hamayon, and you guys are... Nice. Boom!
Senpai, you rock! Now
Jesus.
you be weak? You can win this. Blast! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Counting on you.
Corn! I always forget that he's equipped with corn. Teoru, huh? Are you new? You're not new. Yeah, I know.
There, got it. This one's very weak against electricity.
I hate that she's so happy to say that. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Should we show him?
Also, I did get the number 1 thing, right? It just looks like a friggin' sword. Just goes back. Ooh, Haridi. We'll take XP up. Pretty sure I equipped it.
Congratulations!
White Rider leveled up to level 62. Susanoo O. Yeah, I did equip it. Just a regular fucking sword. God damn it. Oh, I thought I missed that. That was close.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
Enemy down.
That's my cue. Leave it to me. Watch.
Yosuke Kern!
Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Ah, fuck. Ow. Bitch.
Yosuke-senpai was...
I let my guard down.
No way!
I love that even, like, Rise is just like, no way. Enervation.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Yes, fruit sign.
Go, Senpai!
Nice moves, partner!
Get down. What in God's name do I have that is giving me a huge boost to my stats? Is it... It's... Plus $5 stats. Yep. That's a good one. What is that sign? It's weird. It's like a frog getting hit by a car or something. Demon Charm. What is that? Hot damn. Black and red, not black and white. But yes. Last dungeon they were rainbows. This time they are black and red. Chie, you said there's stairs, and now I'm concerned about your mental well-being.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
Ooh. Nice. So infinite sand is weak against wind and agitating Havleries. Really don't like it.
There, got it.
When they burn.
It's weak to fire.
Nice moves, partner!
You're off to a good start.
Boom.
Go, Senpai!
That's it, Sensei!
Throw down!
Susanoo! Shikiuji I don't need. XP up would be very helpful. Yeah. I'm primarily here to get XP and money. Because I need money for the Empress social link. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Suzuka Gongen. So everybody except Naoto and Kanji have their ultimate personas. And you, but that's because Yu's ultimate persona requires like level 95. Some bullshit. What is... hold on, I'm just taking a look here. The ultimate persona is level... Oh, Jesus. You have to fuse 12 personas to make him. Fucking hell. And it's level 91, which means you have to be level 91 to get it.
Counting on you. Persona!
And I'm nowhere near that, so...
Me, it's me! 3 shadows left!
Boot.
That looked like it hurt. Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy. Yes, we
And for anybody that's wondering why I know what the ultimate persona for the main character is, despite the fact that I've never finished this game, it shows up in Dancing All Night. So that's how I know what it is. I really can't wait until we get to Dancing All Night. It's so much fun. Very story heavy, too.
watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
But anything that has fire on everything, I do. Leon Sheed. Sorry, Leon Shi. What do we got? Half XP, money up. We could get Daisoju. Yes. Hey, I like new cards. Have you climbed the stairway to maturity, Teddy? Lifestone. Next floor. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. What a dick! This place is far more akin to a palace, like in in Persona 5.
Be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Lananshi.
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Come on, follow the attack. Nope.
You're off to a good start.
Stab.
Let's go, Susanoo!
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
The fact that we're able to cut through these things even in all-out attacks kind of makes me think that we're actually already powerful enough for this dungeon, which is pretty good. Ooh, Uriel. I already have Uriel. Never mind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My favorite combination. Oh, I don't want to get half money. Good. I don't have to get half money now. Mataruga.
It's level up time.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Soda.
Finish it off.
Too weak. Why are you in my party? Alright, I guess it's Leon Shi. That's the only good fire that I have. Boom! All of these suck. The less SP that I can use in fights, the better, because I get 5% SP back at the end of every battle. So of course I need to keep burning it like it's going out of freaking style.
Be careful. There's an enemy in one to
Rude.
Jeez. Hey!
Teddy's totally pissed off. Calm down.
Throw down! Persona!
3 enemies down.
Get a
Awesome,
grip,
Yosuke
yikes.
Senpai.
Nice job, Yosuke.
It's not going down.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona! Let's go right!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us!
Yeah! Go, go, go!
A level 7 skill card? That's probably better. Deathbound. I think one of the best skills that you get in Persona 5 is the one that lets inactive members in the party get 100% XP. Because holy hell.
Careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Having to level up everything all at once, or individually, is tough.
You're off to a good start. 3 enemies.
Good answer!
I guess we'll get Daisoju. I think I need that for someone. I don't need Tower anymore.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Ow. Rude.
Counting on you.
Galactic Punt? Oh, well. That works just as well.
Gotcha!
Perfect. Sweet bonus. Magarula. Also, good lord, 4,200 XP from one battle? That's a lot. Don leveled up and nobody cared. Teddy leveled up and got Amrita. Why are you shadows freaking everywhere? Stop it!
Alright, let's get him!
Light.
3 enemies left. You can win this!
Kingu is disturbing.
You're off to a good start.
Holy shit. When did I get those? Also, I forgot that I need fire.
2 enemies
For
dead.
some reason I was thinking wind. We definitely want that. We want that. And we'll grab that. Yay, Kingu leveled up. Ooh, we learned Masuku Kajima. Finally time to get rid of Maka Jam. Maka Jam is good when it hits, which isn't often.
Uh-oh, that one's going to darkness.
Rude! Well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping.
There's 5 of them. You're outnumbered. Come on!
Chie, why are your skills lagging behind everybody? Is it to make the fact that you have the best skill ever not as good?
Soda! 2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Do it again.
Go, senpai, you rock. 3 left.
No, my brain has been shaken. Ew. Ugh.
Yosuke senpai's acting weird.
Nope.
Come on, Chie senpai, hang in there.
Persona!
Go, senpai,
Yeah.
you rock.
Hi there!
Mother Harlot. And Jatayu. Great. Alright, we will get rid of Oberon to get Jatayu, and then we'll get rid of Jatayu next. Alright. I have a bucket of Snuff Souls. Don't ask why I'm collecting souls. It's none of your business. It's my business. That's right, as you have guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. Did you really think I just let you through? Has to be a way to open this.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Are you all right? I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here I come. Found you. Yeah.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Where did she get an Uzi?
Three enemies left.
Weakness, Yosuke.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
You guys better keep up.
Go!
Fucking Naoto has no chill. Evade elect. And I don't actually need Uriel, so. All right. I forgot, when you push in L3, it activates finger mode. Or I can just use the touchpad. What am I looking for? It's a shadow. This is where we started. Anybody in Twitch know what I'm looking for here? I've kind of been all over this map. Oh, hello. Sure. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai. Magatsu Mandala. Interesting. In the back.
Give me a sec.
Oh, there's entirely new enemies
Don't give
here.
up. Try using darkness on it.
Okay. What are you? An amorous snake. Okay. And you guys are king castles.
Enemy down. Nice move, Sensei. Enemy down. Nice move, Sensei.
I'm fighting Hal's moving castle because Hal's moving castle is moving to attack me. So you know, fuck it. I ain't going down like a bitch.
Alright! Places, everyone. And action! You guys better keep up!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes!
Juness Bomber!
Direct hit!
Alright, Mother Harlot. Another level 7 skill card. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. And we'll swap something. And swap it again. And then get money up. Firm stance.
It's level up time.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nope, you look strong. I'll go this way. Lucky 7. Increases luck by 10. Alright. That'd probably be really helpful for Chie. Help her crit rate.
Now what could you be weak to? Fire is its weakness. Just...
Oh, you're all weak against fire? Cool.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Enemy down.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Sure.
Damn, it's not going down.
You attacked the foe that was down, Yosuke? God fucking damn it. It's not helpful.
No way, it didn't work. Missed.
Hey, not
Jesus.
Keep it up.
Come on! Take that! Couldn't quite beat it.
It got back up. Defeated.
Ow.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There's soda!
Alright, Yosuke, if you're gonna do a follow-up attack, please attack the thing that's not on the fucking ground.
Down. Nice move, Senpai. Nice. Enemy down. Gotcha. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yosuke really daved it up there.
Go! Knock him out!
Ooh.
Right? Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Oof.
It's not going down.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Someone finish it off!
There's soda! One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, is that why? Oh.
Enemy down.
I mean, that's a good reason, I guess. Boom. A 10 rank money up card. That's a straight 100% bonus. Ooh, golden hand, 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 come back! Ooh. Alright, we'll do this.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Give me a sec. I'll
Well,
do a
that's
quick
bad.
Scan. Fire is its weakness. I know you can win.
Yearning pot? Yearning pot. Yearning pot. What's the other one? A Nemean beast? Okay. How much pot do you yearn for? And is it legal in your state?
Your weaknesses. This one's strong.
So really, the team that I should be bringing in here is Yukiko, Yosuke, and Naoto. Okay. Fuck this guy.
That's some thick skin.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I'm sorry. How much HP do you have?
Yikes, it's tough.
Holy fuck.
Senpai, that was so cool.
It's not going down.
Come on, Chie. You're better than that.
It's so stubborn!
Yeah.
Someone finish it off.
It's gonna run away. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Your persona. Senpai.
Ah, and he's got counter.
Someone else's turn.
Last one. Go for it. Yikes, it's tough.
I'll get it!
And he's got Alright, noted.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Just in time.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona.
Enemy down.
That's
Nice
it,
move,
Sensei.
Senpai. Enemy down.
Keep
Nice
going.
move, Senpai.
Oh, sit your ass back down.
Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Ow. Oh, fucking.
Yosuke-senpai's persona is sealed. Your weaknesses. Ice is its weakness. Yosuke-senpai's persona is sealed. Come on! Take this! Enemy down.
Go for it,
Chie-senpai! Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Persona!
Burn.
Finish it off!
Can do. At this point, we almost need to escape just to heal. Holy crap. I'm getting our butts kicked. Not the best. Almost had that golden hand. Almost. But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Also, is it just me, or has the music been consistently good in this game?
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Fine. Brr. Oh, what? That's my technique.
This 3 enemies left. You can win this. Your weaknesses. Ice is its weakness. Two enemies down.
You're so
Do it again, Chie-senpai. Yeah. Ooh, that felt like it hurt.
Howie.
It's so stubborn!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. You hit the enemy's weakness. All right, guys. Okay. Places, everyone. And action. All right, let's do this. Yeah, go, go,
go. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. We'll do this one. Because we do need that HP and SP.
Cool, Sensei!
Ooh, and learned high counter, eh? So high counter would be a good replacement for Black Spot. Tiggs, it was this way the whole time. Fuck you!
Look out, physical attacks.
Teddy, no!
Soda!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Burn it again! Don't let it stand up.
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned.
That's some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, someone finish it off!
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned.
There's Soda!
Slap.
2 shadows left! It's
Flex them muscles there, Teddy. Ooh, Byakko. I do need Byakko for something. To get... I don't remember what the name of the dragon is, but I do need it for something. So we'll grab Byakko. Let's get rid of Neko's Shogun. You've served your purpose. Ooh, and you learned Maragidine. I have better personas that have... Seiryu, thank you. I have better personas with better light skills than Mahana, so learning Miragi Dine is actually pretty useful. Healthy Homa. Now we gotta find out what that is. I'm guessing it boosts endurance by 10. Oh, we got these two. Doubles chance of dodging attacks. Cool. Nope. Prevents exhaustion. Cool. Here's another chest over here, and it's a golden chest, so I'm gonna go for it. Even if I have to kill you to get there. Ice and darkness.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
That's how it's done. You're off to a good start.
Hercules only killed one Nemean beast, and I'm killing 2 at once. Murder!
Great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Get some thick skin.
Couldn't quite beat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I want him to say the name of his new persona. Get that cut in.
Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes! Go! Beat him up!
Oh yeah, Belphegor, the demon on the toilet. Sweet, I got some ruinous crowns. Barbaric bracers, god damn it. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did, right, Senpai? Yeah, no. I don't mind having a little bit of spice in my life, but hell if I'm gonna make people pay for it.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's strong, but
Jotun of Evil. Oh, great. White Rider getting that workout.
reset scan. Don't worry, it's weak to physical attacks.
Fabulous. Boom!
You hit the enemy's weak.
Perfect timing. May I join in?
I don't mind if you do.
Bound to.
So friggin' ridiculous.
Good answer.
Yikes, it's tough.
Junas Bomber!
Enemy defeated.
I just realized that the bomb says bomb on it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you! Idiot.
climbed the stairway to maturity.
And you learn Gigantic Fist, which actually isn't all that helpful. But it's better than that. I have enough items that can increase my defense that I'm not worried about getting rid of that skill. Hey, how much is it going to cost me? Basically nothing. Love it. Alright, Yukiko, Kanji, Naoto are a little behind. Chie's a little behind too. So, wait, of those three. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oops. And where I wanted to go. Ooh. We have to do the entire Magatsu mandala. Oh no, cool.
Looks like that one.
Wait, was it light or dark? Light.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Knight Rider!
And be defeated. You're off to a good. This end. That's amazing,
Nice.
Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Yeah. 2 enemies
You ain't holding
down.
back.
Do it again, Chie-senpai. It got back up. Defeat fast.
Owie!
Yukiko-senpai's poisoned. Forget ice attacks. Persona!
Wrong thing. Hey, it still will hit. Nice.
Style.
Lay down and die already! Persona! We can smash them all! On and ready!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're talking!
Go! Beat him up!
Ta-da!
Alright, level up! Yukiko.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick
Trees
scan.
and shirts.
You can beat it. It's weak.
Sit down.
You hit the enemy's weak. Ooh, can I have this one?
Sure.
Here you go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch! Ow.
Hey! Hang in there!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Go, Takemikazuchi!
2 enemies down.
No, Dan!
Braces, everyone. And action.
That guy'd say no.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, so we definitely want XP up. Grab this one. No, I wanted that one. Oh well. Mahamon. Don't need Aguila if you've got Aggie Dime. Ooh, you learned Vile Assault. Nice. Kanji is the ultimate at kicking people when they're down. Which probably says something about him. Omega Drive. I think I have one of those. Yeah, maybe I have a Sigma Drive. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, hey guys. Chest key. Alright. Alrighty, I'm gonna do everything I can. I'm gonna give it my all. I'm already on so many levels. Man, someone's on fire. Yosuke, if you aren't up for this, we're gonna leave you behind. Of course I'm up for this. Think you can keep up with me? Ooh, a challenge. The winner gets the manager's position at Junes. You're submitting an application? Yeah, remember how we tested out our friendship at the riverbank? Turns out someone reported to the police that the Hanamura kid was wreaking havoc. First the police came, then my parents got pissed at me. Man, it was hell. I saw Yosuke getting all scolded. He was bowing his head over and over at light speed. Hey, shut up. I didn't mind, though. I learned something from it. Yosuke, that smirk's creeping me out. No.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Light works well on this.
You're a pistol mother, which is a weird name. This guide remains fucking useless. Nice.
You're so cool, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness. Let's do it! Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up, ready to go. Go! Knock them out!
Boom! Almost.
Come on! Let's go! I did it!
If we can get to the first boss of this dungeon, then I will leave here so that we can continue doing our social link stuff. Space badge, I'm out. So we can continue building our social links and then come back on the 22nd. Is it just a regular? I can't tell. Yeah, it's just a regular chest. Well, what if it's a chest key, though? 34 SP for that skill. Jesus.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
You're doing well.
2 defeated.
Keep it up! Yes!
Congrats, Senpai!
Level 68. Almost strong enough to make Seiryu. Which I think is like level 76, so not really that close at all. Oh great, the Reaper. That's what I need right now. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. Never forgive him for this. According to the guide, if I get noticed by a shadow and engage it in battle, I go back to World 1. Which is a super dick move. Lightning Vow, that's not helpful. Jesus, how big is this place? Don't see me, don't see me, don't. Oh, shit. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, I lost him. Good. Not that way. A Tesla coil. Sweet. Always wanted one. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. As your reward, I'll fight you. Of course he's lying. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you two deserve to fight is against shadows.
That's not good. Darkness won't work. Null fire. I have anything that nulls physical. Tamlin is strong against it. I'll do that. What? More of them?
Please stop.
Come on down!
Yeah.
It ain't going down!
Alright, you can only do it on yourself. Okay.
Persona!
Ow! Jesus! I ain't taking chances on this one.
Come on down! To the left! Persona!
Nice.
You're off to a good start.
Fucking
What?
stop!
Gee. Light.
Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it. It's over.
Senpai beats the enemy in style.
I couldn't do it.
Ugh. They have a lot of magic defense.
There's Sona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
There's Sona!
Thinking I need to kill them all at the same time.
Himiko!
Nice. Oh my god. No one came. Fucking hell! I'd love to. Any advice? Any at all.
Couldn't quite beat it.
I don't have anything that's... God damn it. I was hoping I would have something that does 150 damage to the entire enemy party, but clearly it's not my day. And the other problem is if I don't kill enough of them, then they're just going to overwhelm me with damage.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. Enemy defeated. You're
No!
It's calling.
God damn it!
Someone finish it off! Persona!
There's Sona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Alright, I gotta bring out the big guns here. Turbo burn!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Nice. Not nice. Okay, none of them summoned. That's helpful.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Senpai.
Nope, wrong one. Oh well. Could always use some heals. Okay.
Come on down! The hell are you looking
Whew,
at?
that sucked.
I leveled up!
Alright, powered up!
Huh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, Senpai. Stairs. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? Alright. We made some money, we got some stuff. We're gonna head back. And we'll properly defeat the dungeon next time. Alright. You're exhausted from your exploration inside the TV. For some reason, you dreamed that Adachi was chasing you. It was heart-pounding, but your relationship with Adachi has intensified. That's creepy. Alright. And now we're going to do that kanji social link again, but proper this time. No. Wrong thing. Devil, Temperance, Empress, Fortune, Hermit, Sun, blah, 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 blah. Alright, don't need Devil anymore. Yeah. Adachi, I'm not sure why he's trying to pull the not-so-different thing. Like, is he trying to convince us to leave him alone? I don't get it. Ma said she wanted to meet you. We... But, I mean, clearly we're definitely different from him. His motivations are, like, explicitly because I was bored. As opposed to us, where our motivations are explicitly because people are getting hurt. So fuck that asshole. Bugs. And a little slow. Your relationship could become stronger soon. I can words. I fucking swear to God. Alright.
Yo.
Haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. Now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn the hard way what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way. So, Fuzzy? Alright, so... you're a son, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I forget, again. Geez, that fog filter really is getting worse, isn't it? El Caliente. Fuma Kotaro. Noblesse Obligée. Hero Legs. Demon Boots. Phalanx. 1,000 Stud Coat. Interesting. For one. For one. Jesus. Demon boots are pretty good, but they're really expensive. It's kind of okay, but she doesn't really physically attack, so... Phalanx is a hell of a lot better than the Thunderplate. Holy crap. You've already got the Raging Bull. You've got the best weapon. Okay. We'll save our money for now. Go to drama club practice. You participate in the acting lessons. Your expression can't increase any higher. Yumi is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is still standing there absent-mindedly. What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize it was over already. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. I just can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. Yumi smiles sadly. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi like with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Yumi clenches her teeth. I ain't gonna do it. I don't want to cry. Begin to cry like a dam is broken inside her. I hated him. I despised him. Yumi's voice trembles when she speaks. I wanted to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think any about myself being abandoned either. I just wanted to
run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way from my entire life.
What should I do now? What do they mean by bear fruit? Take your time and think. Yeah. today. Just this one day. Don't leave me alone. Almost done.
I'll see you later.
Okay. I don't care about the home shopping network. Let's read a book. Let's read a book. Maybe even to catch even more bugs. You overhear students talking. I'm kind of getting used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's going to happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have been just kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. People that are okay with the fog. I think the fog is like the idea that truth is getting more and more hard to grasp. So, if that's the case, people that are okay with the fog are the people that are okay with the truth, or with truth not being real. AKA assholes. Fun fact, it's not supposed to go up today. Interesting. Hold on. There we go. You participate in the acting exercises. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It still makes me sad knowing that this is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him. But he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me? I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life, where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm gonna find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
The world ends with you! So as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had my best interest at heart. So I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
Sure. Annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what I was like then, I can carry on even further. Thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Max! Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. The highest of the high. You know, I love you. Oh, really? So, well, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. Alright, bye! Decide not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then.
No two-timing bitch. So interesting that was supposed to... The guide said it was supposed to need another interaction, but apparently I'm just that fucking good. Ooh, melons! Melon is not a vegetable. Things are growing pretty good for it being like snow weather. Yes, hello. Don't care about the home shopping network. I really don't. Even more bugs.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. Adachi was telling the truth, and the lives of all mankind are at stake. It's no longer on the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. Cool, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Well, yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. I don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Thanks for the fucking creepy music. Imagine seeing the world basically falling apart around you and knowing that you're the only one that can stop it. How do you even possibly begin to shoulder that shoulder that burden? I mean, granted, there's people that can do it because they have to, and people that can do it because they're that strong, but...
Yes.
Oh, we're going to Junas. That's right. Junas Food Court. You just finished walking all around Junas. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. They had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. Naoki is looking the other way. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed, then at night they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Oh, hey. What's up? Aren't you Saki-senpai's...
Oh,
This
hi.
is the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, nose and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake, and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
All right.
Today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you. We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him.
I'll see you.
Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Bugs have gathered around the tree. Boom. How many bugs did I catch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 4 of them were Genji beetles. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Excellent. We're going to go until the 22nd. Because that's when the guide is saying that we should go and finish off the dungeon. So I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, what should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. That's not how evolution works. That is not how evolution works. Kanji continues to get the shaft. Also, I realized a long time ago when I was originally playing this game that the running animation basically has you, like, leaping several feet. It's very distracting when you look at it too closely. There's a place I wanted to go with you. Alright. A scene of the second victim's discovery. Fog has enveloped the area. This is it, where they found Sis. This whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas? People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. Because I wasn't able to cry like the actors on TV, I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. People are different.
Yeah.
You're right. Just because I'm not a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you, little by little, I started to understand that. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easier for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that nobody ever wants to die.
Poor Sis.
Naoki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naoki is biting his lip. Just let it all out, Naoki. I'm trying for the first time. Crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
Finally feel that I'm sad. Has released the profound sadness he buried. Everybody mourns in their own way.
I'll see you again.
And for a stellar example of that, check out God of War on the channel. Or just play God of War, the new one. It's really good. Alright, I don't think I need more Genji beetles, so I'm just gonna skip. Like, how many freaking Genji beetles do I have right now? I have 12 Genji beetles. I can only fish 6 times. Draw a fortune. Excellent.
Good morning.
So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? Think about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. Can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. And Dojima-san. Saki Konishi's brother wants to hang out. Sure. That's what we were going to do anyway. Classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. City is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway, so let's get down to business. Jeez, everybody's just friggin' turbo panicking. Samigawa Riverbank. Naoki took you here. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from this side, and Sis waved at me and disappeared into that grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone and I'm still here. Sis has crossed over to the other bank and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she isn't coming back.
Been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
It's all thanks to you. That's right. Be grateful. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me, you listened to me. I thought there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find that there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. Junes receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Max. Addis, the ultimate form of the Hanged Man, Narukami. The god of sacrifice. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay in school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of our family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all needed to bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Please come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you'll think, Junes who? Can I get a Max in chat, please? Thank you. Go into the TV world. What can we read? This fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick now that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I could just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. It's actually kind of terrible. And the fact that you can't actually see it is horrifying. Been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on Proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? What? I wasn't listening. I couldn't help. Compassion makes you look better. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather, Narukami-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess you knew I was asking you, Yukon. Thanks. It's a shame I've already maxed Chie's social link. Am I missing one here? Hold on. Nope. But I might have a chance to max out one before I'm supposed to. Which would be a fucking treat. Hey, guess what?
Hello.
Can you spare some time to be with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion.
Yeah.
Samigawa Riverbank, Fogsville area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Naoto is smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Can do. A detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant. Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naoto is smiling gently. Sukuna Hikona became... Whoa. Sukuna Hikona became Yamato Takeri. Takeri.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. Bam! Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. The triple godhead of fate. Ooh, what did you learn? Invigorate 3! 7 SP every turn in battle.
Well then, let us begin.
Huh?
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Pounded the basics of detective work into you. All right, let's take a look at our social link list and look at all those beautiful maxes. Max, 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 max. Who cares? Max, 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 max. Automatic, automatic, max. So let's be honest. Let's take a look at this. This one I can do whenever I have enough money to do it, because I just need to make certain personas. This one's going to take a while. This one I think I can do in a couple of days. This one I think I can do in a couple of days. I don't care. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 social links left. That's amazing. Well, we have 5 social links left, but one of them probably ain't going to do anything with. Alright, hold on a second. I just want to double check something. Curses. All right. We'll continue following the guide. I really wanted to get the Risei social link up to max before we went back into the TV world, but I could do it today, but I'd miss out on a kanji link. And you know what? I'm okay with that. There's a place I want to go. Your room, okay? Risei fidgets awkwardly. Your room. You brought Risei here at her request.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see.
I hit the porn.
Where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
You want to see?
Huh? Oh, I don't... I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizad after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
Signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I I signed it Reset. A reset without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Nice. Kimiko has been transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
Rise, her face red, is at a loss for words. So I'm gonna leave her hanging.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
You can sense Rise's unconditional love. Max. Ishtar, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. She will help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Holy crap. That's amazing.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you.
Well done.
I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again.
Wow, I am just leaving her hanging. One-sided hug.
Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
So nervous. Passed a long while with Rise. It's gotten dark, so you walked Rise to her house. So, because she's an underclassman, they don't show anything, or they don't imply anything. If you romance a character that's the same age as you, holy shit. The game basically says, yeah, and then they bone. All right. Let us read. Food fight. Sure, why not? Don't care. Never gonna eat Chinese food again. Never gonna go for the endless meat bowl.
Yo!
Morning, Yukon. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. Feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. Gotta get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. I'll be counting on you, too. Gotcha. You cannot need to do anything, except cast high-level ice spells. Hey, did you hear about that student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. Ahem, the student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful, you know that. Certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. AKA, nobody knows for sure. That's not good. Alright. So what we're supposed to do today is max out the Sun social link, but we've already done that, so it's not available. So, what other social links do we have? Emperor, Hermit, Death, and none of those are available today. Man, where is everybody? Jesus. Lame. I really don't have anything else to do. It's very interesting. Dude, what? God, it really is just apathy syndrome, except it's fear. Can no longer feel your tongue. Despite your fear, you continue to eat with shaking hands until the entire dish has been consumed. Your courage has greatly increased. Dude, I don't think your daughter actually exists. I think you're fucking gaslighting me. What? You thought about exploring the TV world, and then hung up your phone, sat down on the couch, and read a book. You overhear students talking. Ugh, my head hurts. Is this from the fog? Or is it because of the TV? Oh? What's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. Heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. Wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Alright, now we definitely need to save the game, because we're going to do something insane. We're going to go to the beach. And we're gonna fucking fish. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Good to know. That's not what I'm looking for. So as long as you don't catch anything... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go! Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you bastard fish! Yeah! Come on! Don't break! Come on, don't break. Go, please don't break. I got you. I've almost got you. Stop going further out to sea. Come on, you. No! I snapped the line. Damn it. Thank God I got all these Genji beetles. That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. 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 It'll be there eventually, don't worry. Come on, you stupid fish. Are you gun shy now? Come on. Screw this fish. Stop attracting Maguro tuna. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, pray for me, chat. I'm gonna fish up this fish. Get in here. Ah! Shit. This is incredibly frustratingly hard. I don't know how if it translates onto the screen, but oh my god, this is so freaking annoying. Damn it! Fuck. Come on. Get in here. You fucker. Stop getting further out, you bastard! You're undoing all of my fucking work! Ah, Jesus. Fuck. Fuck. Stupid fish. Screw the final battle. This is the freaking ultimate boss. Oh. If that green triangle showed up more often, this would be easy. Come on, you're right there. Yes! Look at the freaking size of that fish! Holy shit! Let me just slap that on the back of my fucking scooter and go home. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yes, hello. Pulled out a friggin' whale. Pulled out a whale from Breath of Fire 3, maybe. I just don't have anything else to do. Even the guide doesn't say what to do at the end of the day. You feel a little empty inside. Alright.
Yo!
This is the last day. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, and then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow, the longest night of the year. And after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'd be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. Entire year. I'm glad you were a leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. So, if the winter solstice is tomorrow, that's why it's the end of the year. Well, I don't want to minimize its magnitude. A catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There are many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet which Cleopatra was the one who was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Hanamura. I didn't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. The 7th. Cleopatra the 7th. Other Cleopatras are also royal queen. I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Some new rumor going on about me. Alright, before we do the final social link thing that we're doing before the dungeon, show him the Sea Guardian. What? Is that true? Oh my. That's... That was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. That's it. That's the Sea Guardian I could never catch in all my years. Young man, well done. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I've got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. I can do the same for other children, too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. And that is Hermit ready to be maxed. So let's go hang out with Kanji. Oop, dog. Have a grilled steak croquette. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Kanji is in the school because it's a school day. The hill overlooking town. Kanji took you here. I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house, the school, and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, did she say anything about me? Plenty.
That's so.
That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid, he was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. And how come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Taka-kun said it was girly and stomped on it. Got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny and I... So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you.
The hell?
Huh? Really? Kanji's eyes are wide open. Fucking waist deep in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Oh, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to this Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. Might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister. Who you calling Mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. That's the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. You're giving him a new one? So you heard me, huh? Kanji seems really embarrassed. It was like I understood how he felt. Wanted to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't. Then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bawl. So, you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Masukunda. Don't care. Not that great. Huh? I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a whole cold. I better head home.
Later.
Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Alright, so we are going to go outside. Go to the shrine. Okay, so check it. The Fox social link is ready to level up. We just have to go back to the shrine. These two are automatic. We're working on kanji. And we have to make personas for Margaret. We have essentially one social link left. Plus death. But who cares? So we're not going to get max social links in this playthrough, but we're going to get max -1. Unless some miracle happens and I can spend, 17 or 4 Sundays hanging out with Hisano. Once again, what a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. This fog is really liberating. Can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on the TV that the world was about to end. Wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until that happens. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I feel I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? That's not what I heard. I heard the lady at Suzai Dagaku is... Everyone, please quiet down right... Huh? What did you just say? Can you give me any details? It's getting pretty bad. And guess what we're going to do today? We're going to save the game. And we're going to end the stream. Because the next thing that we're going to do is go into the TV world and get a dachi. And according to this guide, the next... not that. Not that either. The next 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 1. The next 10 days are scripted. So, we gotta save the world today. And we'll do it next week. So thanks for watching on the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know this one was really long, but I wanted to make sure that we got to this point so that we could do all the story shit next time. Don't forget that we're always doing this every Saturday, so follow the channel and look for announcements on Twitter and stuff like that. And I will see you guys next time when we save the day.